All right, everybody, we are live here at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. My name is Vic Gager, and I've got Flying Brian Hughes here. We're going to be calling some action here from this, the 5th annual $25,000 guaranteed New Year's Day tournament, bringing in 2026. This is a $240 buy-in, and we've had, just to go through some numbers, 242 entries, which means we're playing down to the top 24 players, or that we're paying out the top 24 players, excuse me. We're going to bring you a feature table. This is going to be one of 4 tables remaining from this big field. And oh my goodness, we guaranteed $25,000, Brian. But the prize pool today, total prize pool, $50,520.
Nice.
And top prize, $9,920 in the new taxable year.
That's right.
Yeah.
The new taxable year.
The new taxable. We can't backdate that. And it's going to have to be in the new taxable year. But this was a great turnout. We see this just about every year for this New Year's Day. Seem to be slotted in just right for a noontime start, and plenty of people showing up today to play No Limit Hold'em poker tournament. And we've got some other things coming your way right around the corner. This Saturday, we will have the $30,000 prize pool guarantee tag team event. That starts at 1 o'clock. And Brian, $150 per player.
Yep, that's right.
Yeah, so give us the lowdown on that.
$150 per player, 20-minute levels, 40K starting stack, and players will each play their own stack and must switch places with their partner every 2 levels. That's going to happen until the start of level 11. At the end of registration, stacks will combine and partners may switch whenever they choose. So if you're eliminated, players may rebuy at the table for $150 until the start of level 11. This is a one-day live stream event, 30K prize pool. Get down here, get a teammate. And, you know, if you don't have a teammate,
Yes.
just come up to the desk, say, hey, I'm here. Don't have a teammate, we'll get you partnered with somebody, because there's always people hanging around and that don't have a teammate.
You know, we've seen this time and time again with that tag team event where individuals show up and we're able to pair them up. And the other thing is we've always run this event during like a week-long series. And this will be the first time it'll be a standalone event on a Saturday. The other thing that's going to be drawing a lot of people in, can't talk enough about this, is the Queen of Hearts. The Queen of Hearts card itself still hasn't been drawn. There's still 5 cards of the 54 that 5 of the 54 remain. One of those is the Joker for $5,000, and then the Queen of Hearts is worth $50. But here's the deal. If you are in the house playing in a tournament, playing in cash during Saturdays, and the drawing on Saturday is at 7:30, if you're in the house, then you are eligible to purchase coupons, I like to call them, at $5 a piece, and as many as your 2026 budget allows. And then we will draw a name at the end of registration, the beginning of the level 11. And if your name is drawn, you go up, and it's time for deal or no deal. So right now the deal is at $15,000 if your name gets drawn, or you can pass and take your chances.
That's right.
Draw a card if you get the Queen of Hearts for $50. If you just get your name drawn and you do draw a card, but it's not one of the winning cards, you still get $500 for that.
That's right, $500.
We have seen our last Saturdays and Tuesdays just explode in player turnout, and the prize pool for those tournaments has been great. So we're expecting a really big crowd for this, and it's a fun one, really is. Then not too far after that, actually the following weekend, the Winter Classic Stack-Up. Now, this is a little bit different spin on our typical multi-day tournaments in that if you bag a second time from a day one, you will take both of those, the 2 largest stacks that you accumulate over the day one qualifications, and that'll be your day two stack. So this is, again, something a little bit different. And let's see, will we have, no, we're past the every Thursday in December. Yep. But take note of these flights, the day ones, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and be sure to get in there for that tournament. Also, please note that if the Queen of Hearts does not get hit this Saturday, then the Tuesday tournament we've been running will also include the Queen of Hearts drawing. Yep. And that has been just, like I said, 26,000, prize pool. It's really been a great turnout. And for a $65 buy-in tournament.
I know.
Wow.
Yeah, it's huge.
Yeah, it's huge. As our good friend Dom DeSano, wherever you are out there today, buddy, celebrating New Year's Day with your family, as Dom would say,
it's max value.
It's max value. But we're going to be starting here shortly with the feature table poker action. Go to thereservepoker.com and you can check out those graphics that we just went over with the tournaments that are upcoming, as well as we're open 7 days a week, and you will see all of the tournament action that we have. And we really have a mixed bag, if you will, level playing for different tournaments, starting costs.
Right.
As always, this Friday, as we do on Fridays, is our free roll. So you come in on Friday, it's a 6 o'clock tournament. Your initial starting stack is free. And then there are $20 increments that you can add to your stack and rebuys as well. And we always get a big turnout for that. That is a great way, if you've never been to the reserve, or if you're just kind of a casual player, you really wanted to know what it's like to play in a big tournament like we run here at the reserve. That's a great low entry way to do that. Not to mention, of course, then the Tuesday. Look at the top right-hand corner of your screen, and you will see 242 entries with 34 players remaining, which puts us at 4 tables, 3 other tables in the main room besides this. And we're going to get this action started with the blinds at $8,000, $16,000, and then there's an $8,000 ante paid by the big blind. And definitely some familiar faces in here, and a couple of new faces. And that's been the thing, Brian, with the Queen of Hearts tournaments running on Saturdays. And, oh, my goodness, we are seeing
a lot of new ones.
So many new faces. And what a pleasure it is. And we've got Ashley on here saying that her dad is playing. Cheeseburger, hello, buddy. Carl. And if you've got that audio issue, you might want to log out and log back in. If that persists, we appreciate that insight. Let us know. Here's Derek.
35,000.
He's no stranger around here.
No, he's not, particularly to big tournaments.
That's right. He's going to kick us off here with pocket eights. A raise to 35,000. Over in the cutoff, Jedediah will make the all-in announcement.
Well, they just have to figure out how much more to give him, given that he starts with it, right?
I don't know what he started with. He knows.
I had 571.
But he started with 561.
Yeah, I just
So
had
you're short
561.
10K, right?
This escalated quickly. Derek opened up with pocket eights. Jedediah moving all in for 229,000, right into the aces of Jason. And top set will do it for Jason.
For you? Aces twice?
Yeah.
Well, and Derek's patting himself on the back right now for not calling with those eights.
Yep.
And he was drawing down.
Jason creeping up on the 1 million mark.
So with the blinds at 8,000 and 16,000, one of the water level marks we like to use is the big blinds, typically 10 big blinds. If you're in that realm, not really the red light alarm yet. If you're at 10 or above, we have 2 players that are below that mark right now. So Matthew hoping he can get something going, as well as Peter. But Jason now becomes the chip leader here at this feature table. Jason, no stranger to big events here at the reserve.
I'm at 481, so, and I was short. Well, at first I was short 76, and then he gave me a little more.
And that is Matt Stamen, I believe, or Stamen.
Yes.
He definitely has a lot of accolades behind his name.
But he's saying I'm short 20.
He's got some titles,
Okay.
MSPT titles. He's going to be all in for 70,000. Jason going to make the call with ace high.
I like this call here from Jason. You know, in these tournaments, you're in a situation where you want to start to watch the field disappear, if you will, and if you can be responsible for that. And right now, Matt needs a queen or a queen only.
Yep.
And that'll be it for Matt. So right here in these opening minutes of the feature table, we've lost 2 players. Believe we did we shift to 9-handed
Oh yeah.
earlier?
I think
so
we've been 9-handed the whole tournament.
Oh, we have been 9-handed all day. Yeah. So what you'll see here when we get to 27 is a full table as we keep the tables balanced throughout the tournament, this table included. Question on the chat about live streaming the team. Yes, we will be doing that. About the same time of the evening on Saturday, we will start with a feature table and then be with you on Saturday until we crown champions, plural, as it is a team event.
Ace Jack for John.
Is it 35?
Dooley gonna let go of his ace there in the big blind.
Great, it's 40,000.
Aaron, with not that big of a gap between himself and the table chip leader, going to raise up to 40,000. Abdul now looking down at pocket sevens in the small blind. And he does make the call. John, will he protect his big blind with Jack 9? He needs 24,000. Lets it go, so we're going to go heads up to the flop here.
hearts for Aaron in the overcard. Sevens are still in the lead.
C2. 25,000.
Pick any seat.
Seat number 2. We're gonna go over here. Oh. And do you have a phone or anything on you? Oh, you have a cell phone? Yeah. We're gonna have to lock it up with security. Check.
See if Aaron keeps the pressure on here.
Checks around.
And he's going to check. And no help there for Aaron. The sevens are going to get the check mark.
Joanne. Is that what it is? Not-
Check.
Say Joe.
Then Aaron can only win this by betting, but it's going to have to be the right amount.
Check. Show that.
And he checks it. And Abdul improving on his position here, taking a profit on that of 89,000.
That's good.
According to me,
Small big.
combine these
My
things.
business.
I'm not gonna remember that.
13, 13.
Well, we have a Tiffin area poker celebrity coming into seat 2. And this is not her first rodeo or anywhere near it. And so happy to see her running this deep. Jackie Flynn's mother, Mike Flynn, Big Papa's mother-in-law.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
Rate is 40,000.
she represents a lot of experience playing poker.
Pocket tens for Aaron.
Can you switch the reader to this? Alright, can you switch the 9 reader to 8? That's fine.
C9, you have 476.
Okay, so I'm at 20K.
Or no, what did I say? You were owed 25. You had 451. That's what it was.
481?
451. We just put the tape. Let me find out the number. Hold on.
What is that?
It's 481.
He's gonna have you slide a little bit around here in front of the logo. Okay.
Is your cameras from the top view?
Yeah.
You know I put.
It like rotates. You'll see the 3 of them.
No, I'm saying from the,
476.
so I'm owed 20K.
If you want to go look at the tape,
No,
I have it
no,
up.
I believe you, but I'm owed 20K.
35,000.
You're owed 20K?
Yeah, I'm either owed 25 or 20, one or the other.
It's all 30,000.
Right? I said if he was right, it's 476.
And speaking of Joanne, now in the small blind, picking up ace queen
So it's 35.
after a raise from John in position on the button with ace 4. Now Aaron, pocket threes, can definitely afford to make this call.
That's right.
Set mining a little bit.
He'll be looking for a 3 and a 3 only.
And this is going to miss everybody.
Check.
The threes are going to remain in the lead here.
Check. Check, sir.
Nobody with a heart. And now 3 hearts on the board.
Check. Check.
And those threes dodged ace, queen, and 4
Yep.
all the way around.
Check. Check.
Okay.
Check. Shut up.
And check the showdown.
You were owed.
And Aaron takes that down with
You were also
pocket
not-
threes.
You were also not paid.
These cards all marked.
On the front side, yeah.
That's what Jim said.
And if you're just joining us, we are the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. This is our $25,000 prize pool guarantee New Year's Day tournament. I love saying, Brian, our 5th annual.
That's right.
Something about that number and the number of years we've been at this.
5 years.
5 years. Coming up on our 5-year anniversary in April.
I thought you were down to 11K, so there's 5.
And what a turnout today. As you can see on the upper right-hand quarter, 242 entries. So our total prize pool, 50,520, with top prize going getting 9,920.
I didn't want you to go back. No, if I didn't win a couple hands, we would have. That's why I said here you go. Sorry.
When Jim had did something, he shorted you originally to 25. He remembered that, but he couldn't figure out the math for yours, and we couldn't figure out your stat.
Yeah, I came back with 4.
The pairs are just coming Aaron's way so far on this feature table.
Jim, I was short 71K, but
Picking up pocket tens, he's going to raise this up a little better than 2x and get a caller.
476. I came back with 405.
And I like this move from Aaron. Despite that board, oftentimes when a board like this comes, you see, even if it's more than heads up, people will check it all the way around. He was the pre-flop aggressor. Keep that going with a continuation bet. That bet isn't that committed. You're not committing yourself that much with it, but you've got a good chance of taking it down right there. He doesn't know it, but his opponent had 2 overs over his tens. So I like that move, and he's off to a pretty good start here on this feature table. And he's the first one here at our feature table, coming closer and closer to being the 1 million club. Aaron looked like he was considering a raise there on the button with a weak hand, and now he makes the right move and folds Jason. Big bet there on ace with ace queen, and then a snap all in from Peter with tens and a snap call from Jason. Heads up action. This could be Peter's tournament life at stake. And the tens are going to hold up.
Yep.
I don't understand what.
108.
You don't understand what?
What happened? You lost. What happened? I was like, for sure it's coming. I don't understand what happened. Something went terribly wrong.
Here's a min click from Aaron, the table chip leader. Trying to make use of those chips. Around to Derek, who needs 16,000 to defend with 7-5 offsuit. And you don't push Derek around too easily. He is going to make the call. See if Aaron continues. Pretty good board for a pre-flop raise. And again, he's going to keep the pressure on.
27. Raise to 58.
And Derek showing why he's had has a reputation as a
Right.
tough player. His read here is that Aaron has nothing in common with this board. So he's going to do a check raise here, and good timing. And nice move there from Derek.
He's going to take that 165,000 down.
Not a fan of this level. Your next blind's 8, 10, 20. Oh, thank you. Fold.
Suited ace here for Joanne. She's going to call. The 16,000 blinds are going up next hand.
Fold. Call 16.
Peter also with a couple of diamonds, making the call.
Call 16.
Derek wants to see a flop.
Check.
And Abdul checks his option. So four-handed going to this flop. And Joanne with the best of it. And then some.
Yep, flop 2 pair with that ace.
Yeah. And
All in.
the rest of the field nowhere near it.
Fold.
And with Joanne's stack at 110, definitely the right move here. Shut this down while you can. With the 2 hearts out there, she pushes all in and takes down a pot and improves her situation. Again, the blinds are going up. That would have put her at 10 big blinds, but now I think they're going to 20, aren't they?
Uh-huh.
All right, new blinds 10.
8 and 16.
And that's at this level of the tournament, when you're in that kind of chip position, that's that whole cat and mouse game.
Right.
You know, you
Oh,
think
yeah.
you're catching up, and then
And then knocks you back
and then
down.
the blinds go up, and she does fall below 10 big blinds. I don't see Joanne panicking at all. Like I said, very experienced player.
Fold. Fold. Raise 45,000.
A little better than 2x in position on the button with ace 5. Something tells me Abdul really wanted to see a flop with these cards, and maybe he still does. And then some. He's going to raise this up,
135.
make it 135. Easy decision there for John. Back around to Derek.
Derek lets that go. Dooley gonna collect in those chips.
Only needs to be there a second.
Yeah. Just make sure that they have to be both on there at the same time. Just register.
What'd you say?
Both.
No, I was just asking how long it had to be on there. It's just a couple of seconds is good, but they have to both be on.
1 banana, 2 banana.
That's right.
If you're ever on the live stream and you want to know how long you want those cards there, thanks to Nikki, one of our dealers, she came up with the 1 banana, 2 banana. And it's sound advice. Peter going to push in with his remaining 10 big blinds, 200,000 right into John with ace king, Joanne with pocket fives. Lets it go. I don't blame her.
All right, what do we got?
You got an all in and a snap call. You can wait a little while for better than pocket fives, in my opinion.
Take care, guys.
And an ace right in the window, and that'll be it for Peter. And I believe we are going to get down to 27 players, 3 tables of 9, which means we're going to see these seats fill up quickly as soon as they break a table and give us a couple more players. Three to be exact. And if you're just joining us, we are the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. We are kicking off the new year, the 2026, with one heck of a tournament today. It was going to be a $25,000 prize pool guarantee at $240 buy-in, but we had 242 entries, as you can see on the upper right-hand corner of your screen, taking our total prize pool to $50,520 and a first prize, which Brian and I are going to be here till we crown a champion for $9,920.
Who's going to give him $80 so we can call it a cool 10K?
You like Ole Miss or Georgia? Georgia.
I'd kind of like to see Ole Miss win just for the story of the replacement coach.
I was hoping Georgia played Ohio State. I was going to have me a lot of bets out here.
High in the sky, we've got a request if you can. At some point, give us a shot of the main room.
And a couple bets. Bruin, Ohio State.
Get an idea of who else is in. We also have another tournament going on here tonight. Just started at 6 o'clock. It's a $100 freeze out. There's still time to get into that.
Oh, man, the other looking like the real deal. I thought
Then tomorrow at 6 o'clock, we're back to our Friday business, which is a free roll.
Exactly right.
Go to thereservepoker.com, and you can also check out the details for this Saturday for the team event. First time we've ever run it independent of a week-long series, and the first time it's ever been on a Saturday. And it's in conjunction with the Queen of Hearts. It is going to be a big turnout this Saturday.
They won like 4 out of the last 5 years.
Yeah, you're right, yeah.
You know, they don't won it like 4 out of the last 5 years.
Raise 45. Full.
Under the gun, Abdul, King 5 of clubs, bumping it up. Derek's going to protect his big blind. Heads up action. A 4 in the window for Derek.
Check. That's for 30,000.
check, check after the 6 of diamonds on the turn. And the board pairs. So 2 pair and an ace kicker for Derek.
Check. Check.
And check, check on the river.
Hey, Carl, good question. So if you go to our website, thereservepoker.com, just like that, you will see our website. We've got a animated graphic there. Animated? Fully
Yeah.
colored. Full color.
Yeah,
Um,
colored.
there we go. To explain the team tournament that is this Saturday at 1 p.m. Hey, Eye in the Sky is paying attention, as he always does, and throws this up. This is what you're going to see, $150 buy-in. That's per person. And there's 2 tournaments that we kick off at 1 o'clock, and you and your partner are each in a different tournament. At the end of 2 levels, you switch seats, and you go over to your partner's tournament. Your partner comes into yours. And then at the end of level 11, or the beginning of level 11, I should say, at the end of registration, then we combine that into 1 tournament. And if you and your partner each have a stack, you combine those stacks. If you just have 1 stack, you're still moving on.
Yep.
And then at that point, you can decide how often and how and when you switch places.
Right, you can switch every other hand.
Yeah.
You can switch every other level. One player can, take it all the way home.
Yeah. And this is of all the tournaments we run here throughout the year, this ranks very high in the energy level. That's a high energy, a lot of laughs, a lot of fun. The team event is it's a fun one. What I would recommend, and I always do, is that if you're going to come to the team event, make sure that you discuss with your partner ahead of time how you're going to handle the rebuys, because there are rebuys at the table until the end of late registration. And it's always best to have that worked out ahead of time. And it's interesting. We see people will just, hey, buddy, you want to play? Yeah, let's play. Other players, sometimes they'll put some thought into it and think, well, I'm a tight, aggressive player.
Right. If my style's this, then
Yes.
I might want the opposite style as my
Right.
partner.
Yeah.
Balance things out.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, there's some strategy that goes into it. Some of these players, others just, pick a partner and
Yeah.
play poker. But like Vic said, it's high energy here for the team tournament.
And if you show up here on Saturday when the doors open at noon and you do not have a partner, time and time again we have seen individuals come in and then we are able to match them up with somebody else that has come in without a partner. Three X-rays here from Jason with ace 10. And the timing is good. No challengers there. He takes down the big, the small, and the ante.
Moved all the way from 10 to 6.5.
So now we have filled this table up as we are down to the final 3 tables. And we are paying 24 places here tonight, with first place being 9,920. 2 more players, and everybody will be in the money.
Hit the whole table.
You need to try harder.
Big blind. Fold.
Tyler coming in with a nice stack here. I talked to him at the break, and he had like 325, so he's been pretty busy since then. Now picking up pocket tens.
Those tens might be the hot hand of the night.
I know.
Fold.
Third time? Fourth time we've seen him?
Yeah, I think fourth.
Fold. 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 Button.
No takers.
Nope, Tyler's going to take that one down.
$20 to call. Fold. Fold. Raise 45. Fold. Call 45. Fold, fold. Fold.
All right.
Jason-
Yep, go ahead.
I was just going to say Jason let go of the big blind there. We're going to be heads up.
Queen right in the window here for John with ace queen. Derek was the pre-flop aggressor, putting out a continuation bet, wants to see where he stands with this ace 10.
Raise 75.
And John with the quick raise after some consideration.
Started somewhere around 4.
New hand, new opportunities.
Raise to 60. Fold.
John's going to start this under the gun. Raise to 60,000.
Fold, fold. Fold.
Tyler in the big blind. Well, thank you.
I think it's 4 big blinds in a row.
Can't control when the cards come with it. I'm not trying to pick on you, that's for damn sure. I think he's picking on you.
That's why I think
I just told you I think you're a better player than me.
that's what we call gaslight. Fold. 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 Call. Check. Heads up.
Battle of the blinds.
Check. 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 Check.
Tyler's going to take a stab at it here,
That's 25.
sensing some weakness.
Fold.
Yep.
Can't get much weaker than 10-6, but he bet it anyway, and that's definitely Tyler's style.
Yeah.
I mean, he's a strong player. He's a very thoughtful player in terms of he really puts thought into it, right?
Oh, yeah.
He doesn't react quickly to things or move quickly. Wouldn't call him a slow player. He has a cadence that he's always, you can see, doing the math in his head.
Yep. Always
Trying to
taking
get a
his time.
read from his opponents. I don't like playing against him. I like
True,
being
yeah.
at the table with him because he's a great guy.
Right.
But I'd say the same thing about you.
Oh, come on now. I'm easy money.
Fold.
And I know if Dom were here, he'd have a lot to say about Tyler's glasses.
He would, wouldn't
Yeah.
he?
He'd-
Dom was a no sunglasses guy, right?
He was but,
against it.
But he liked when they were interesting, stylish, fashionable.
Yeah. I did see his name pop up on the chat, Dominic. If you're still out there, happy
Is
New
he
Year's
out
to
there?
you. Yeah, I see him up here a little while.
Oh, there
said,
he is.
Happy New Year, everybody.
Oh, Happy New Year, Dom. And a big shout out tonight, ladies and gentlemen, to one of our very good friends here from the reserve, one of the players, Pat Lang of Tiffin, and was able to stop by and see her today. She recovering from some surgery,
Okay.
and she's got some work ahead of her.
All
So
right,
it could
well-
be a while before we see her again, but that was one of her objectives. Laying out her game plan
Mhm.
for her recovery is getting back to the reserve to play
Nice.
poker.
Like to hear it.
So-
we wish you all the best, Pat.
Pat, we love you, and
Speedy recovery.
speedy recovery.
Raise to 60. Okay.
Three in a row.
I heard my Very full. Cool.
Here's a 3x bet from John in position on the button. Small blind folds now over to Abdul,
Anybody else need water?
who is those chips in front of Abdul are not on lockdown. This guy likes to play. He's going to let it go this time. I could see him defending if
yeah.
it was a 2x bet with that. Joanne now down to 5 big blinds, but she is being patient. Here's the 3X from Jason with jacks.
They remind me of Stu Unger glasses, kind of.
I was trying to figure out, and that's a great
Well, those Stu's
comparison.
were kind of round.
They
but-
were kind of round.
but they were small.
Yeah.
Blinds are up, y'all. 15, 25.
They do look like something that John Lennon probably would have worn.
Yeah.
And worn them just like that, like out in front.
That's right.
Feature table chip leader now. Ace Jack of Hearts early to act. Blinds now at 15, 25, and 15,000 on the ante.
Raise 50,000.
And a min click to 50. No takers, though, and he's going to take that down.
Oops, sorry. Okay. Fold. 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 Raise to 60. Derek's lunch. All in. See.
Abdul, Ace King,
One fold.
3-bet to all in after the raise from John.
Too much, my friend. Thank you.
Fold.
Good steal, good steal.
That's right.
Not that much anymore. Not much anymore.
Even though I started shuffling.
You see? Now that you look at the board.
As we mentioned, 242 entries, which means we are paying top 24 places. And what we have coming your way now in this
Not as much as it seems.
point in the tournament is we are going to be going hand for hand to determine the final 24 players. That means we are down to 25.
We're going 2 minutes off the clock for each hand, so we're gonna have.
Yeah, this is the money bubble.
You have an all-in a call.
So once the bubble bursts, the remaining players will be in the money. There's a look at the payouts. First place getting $99.20.
Will not get paid. It goes according to chip stacks, but if it's
Final
different
table
tables,
payout here, it looks like.
in the prize pool amongst however many
10th
knocked
place
out at
getting
the same time. Do
$15.25.
not go out there and sweat the action at the other tables. If you do, you'll get a 3-hand penalty. Other than that, good luck. We'll get started here shortly.
You heard the man.
We're hand for hand, so 2 minutes
Oh,
for every hand.
I think we're playing 11
Oh,
hands, though,
okay.
right?
Okay.
So for this round, we'll play this.
So hand for hand, if you're not familiar with this level of a tournament, going to hand for hand, this enables the tables to play equal amounts of hands before they get, or before they burst that bubble player. And what this really is designed to do is to make sure that one table just doesn't tank in their decision making
Clock
while
stoppers.
they wait for someone else to get knocked out. So this keeps things at a level playing field. Each dealer at these three tables has been told to start their hand. They are not allowed to start their next hand until they get a directive from the tournament director.
Raise to 50. Fold, fold. Raise. 165. Fold, fold, fold. Fold.
There's a 3-bet from Abdul.
Fold.
After Tyler opens for 50. And you can see the dealer then pauses, waiting for directions so that the next hand starts all three tables at the same time. The clock at this point is paused, and for every hand that is played, there is 2 minutes that's taken off the clock. So at the conclusion of hand for hand, the number of hands that were played in that time period times 2 minutes is what's taken off the clock, and then play resumes. You heard in the background that was number 2 of 11. So basically what that tells us is that there are 22 minutes left in this round, in this level, and that's the maximum that will be taken off until we go to the next level of blinds.
65. Fold, fold, fold. Fold.
Jason's going to protect his big blind here with 7-6 of spades. Abdul had raised it up to 65. And a queen right in the window there for Abdul.
He's going to catch the best of it here. Backdoor heart draw and straight draw, along with middle pair, looking pretty good.
Check.
And he checks it. And now he has the check mark. No way Jason can catch up here. See how the betting proceeds.
That's 100.
Jason gonna get after it here, betting 100,000.
Call 100.
Jason has painted himself a little bit into a corner here because after that bet, you're looking at maybe a $300,000 bet to try to bluff somebody off, but that's half his stack.
That's right.
So he's really in a situation where if he really wants to keep this pressure on, he may have to shove, but he's just going to come out with another $100,000 bet. And I don't think that's going to be enough to get Abdul off of this hand. I'd be surprised.
It's very value heavy for a king there. It's if Abdul would be able to sniff this out, and
All in.
he does.
He's going to push all in. Yeah, I think Jason kind of trying to save a little face there.
A little bit.
But what a significant hand here for Abdul in our hand-for-hand portion of this tournament. And he now becomes, at this feature table, our first $1 million chip player. Our first millionaire. We are the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. Georgie, thank you very much. We have a number of really great things coming your way in 2026. A couple of them right around the corner. Go to thereservepoker.com. But this weekend, Saturday, one-day $30,000 prize pool guaranteed tournament, and it is a team event. Then next weekend, we have a multi-day tournament coming your way. Jason might be feeling a little woolly here from that last hand, and he might decide to 3-bet this in the small blind with King Jack of clubs. In the meantime, he needs 50,000 to protect his small blind. And he does make the call. Now Tyler in the big blind. 9-4 of spades. Decides, nope, don't want to see a flop with that. So these two are heads up again. And this time the king does come to Jason. But Abdul gets a piece of this, and Jason is going to fire at this with top pair Jack kicker and bet 65,000. A little bit different betting pattern, but the shoe's kind of on the other foot now.
Right.
And Abdul lets it go.
That was easy. What happened? That hand, that was easy. That was too easy for you. That hand.
Yeah, it was.
You don't like it being that easy, right?
No,
No.
I have a little sweat. Raise 65.
Under the gun, Derek with king queen.
Fold, 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 fold. Fuck, fold. Fold.
John's going to defend. 7-6 of clubs. Heads up action.
Check.
Nice flop here for Derek. Top pair, king kicker.
$45.
160 in the pot, and he puts out 45. We are still hand for hand, meaning we are looking for one more player to get knocked out before we get to the top 24 players in the field, paying top 10% of the field here tonight. 242 entries with a total prize pool of $50,520.
Debo Samuel's playing for Ole Miss just for tonight.
Now, I have to say, Brian, we don't necessarily on our live stream see a hand for hand that often.
Right.
When we have experienced here on the live stream, it hasn't taken very long, but there can be hand for hands that can take a while.
Yeah.
Little observation here from Abdul's increase in aggression here, it feels like, in this hand for hand. That's not such a bad strategy when you consider that there are players that are just trying to hang on
Correct.
to make it into the money. They may not need the $350 for 24th place, but they want to be able to say, hey, I made it into the money.
Right.
So you're going to see some tighter play, and that aggression can pay off
It sure can.
even more so during a hand-for-hand session if you're willing to take that. And now Abdul has put him in a place with $1 million where if he decides to, he can continue that. But if we look up at the right-hand corner, it looks like we have now down to 24 players. We'll see if we can get an official announcement on that.
King Jack for Aaron. He's going to raise this up to 55,000. Behind him there in the cutoff, Jason with Ace Queen. Jason making the call.
Derek now thinking he's priced in with his weak ace, going to make the call. So we got a $235,000 pot going four-handed. Here comes the flop, and Aaron gets the best of it. He's going to show that time. Show the King Jack, take down a profit, and now he becomes a millionaire. And yes, everybody now at this table and the other two tables in the money. My name is Vic Gager. I've got Flying Brian Hughes here to my right, calling all the action tonight. This is a feature table of our 25K in a day.
We're all in.
New Year's Day tournament. And we're going to be here until we crown a champion. And Joanne finally finding the spot for her remaining 25,000 with a suited ace.
Gonna run into the bigger ace of Gary. Yep, she is all in.
Alright, 48. We're gonna do it this way. I'm gonna put you all
Oh, wow.
What a flop.
Oh, and it gets better. Yes. Yes, Joanne.
She's gonna take that double out.
She gives herself a well-deserved golf clap there. And she is staying alive.
Also, we want to go to the bathroom many times too.
No, piss your pants, bro. Don't you dare move.
Maybe like a bottle in one of those vines over there. You know, something.
raise 55. Fold. 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 Raise 130.
Here's a 3-bet from Derek in position on the button with Queen 5 of hearts.
Fold.
Aaron asking how much he's got behind.
You said 130.
130. Alright, call 130. That's
Well, Derek is in position here to make a continuation bet.
all in.
Fortunately for him, Aaron missed all of this, and Derek putting the pressure on, going to push all in. And I don't know how much experience Aaron has playing with Derek. Derek does not have the MO of getting out of line very often.
344.
Nor do I believe Aaron's the kind of guy that's going to risk that kind of money just with 2 overcards, but hey, this is poker.
That's right.
We're not playing bingo here, folks.
He's contemplating it. But he lets it go.
But
And Derek shows. So we talk all the time about the show or no show.
Please. Can't take.
I'll share my own personal experiences. I just feel like I'm not clever enough. I stopped showing some years ago, and I felt like it improved my game, and I wouldn't show in any circumstance unless I absolutely have to. But I know there are players, and this is a good example, where Derek has made a conscious decision
Yep.
to show that bluff, because he's going to try to prod people into some action later on in this tournament. I'm just not clever enough, Brian.
Well, don't underestimate yourself. Tyler with kings now. Gonna min click that to 50,000. That's it. Just like that. Tyler getting no action with his kings.
Well, I'm going to have to ask Derek next time I see him. He'll probably be in here. Oh, I know he is in here for the team tournament. He's playing with Johnny, one of his good buddies.
Slayer?
But yeah.
Okay.
But I'm curious to know if that showing was maybe directly intended for Abdul to say, hey, look, you're not the only one that's going to be aggressive at this table.
Hey.
Right? I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe it's not that planned out, but kings again, this time for Jason.
Uh-oh.
And Tyler with jacks.
Could get a little spicy here. Jason opened this under the gun +1, 55,000.
Tyler, all in here with the jacks. He does have Jason covered. We've seen kings folded pre-flop every once in a while, but it ain't going to happen this time. And this could be
This is a huge pot.
new chip leader.
1.25 million.
And the kings are going to hold up for Jason.
Aces, aces, and kings.
And a big,
All doubles.
All done.
All doubles. Aces, aces, and kings. all
big
doubles.
body blow there for Tyler. I thought that maybe we had the chip counts backwards, or not quite there, but I thought that Tyler had Jason covered. I'm sorry, it was the other way around.
You let him bluff you.
That's
man.
not true. That's not
Don't
true.
worry.
You're gonna see it.
I will see
You're
it.
gonna see it.
You ain't bluffing.
No, I didn't bluff.
Yes, you do.
What'd you have? I'll tell you if I bluffed.
You want me to really tell you?
I mean, I'm gonna see it.
6, 7.
6, 7. What's that? It's nothing.
Yeah.
Oh, no. Oh, I didn't bluff. All right.
I was done.
Oh yeah.
One way or the other.
Yeah, I didn't.
Go home and beat my kids. 6, 7.
Aces,
That's why I
aces.
tried to run away.
That's how you
I'm
try
gonna
to
beat
do it.
all of them. Just kidding.
Aces,
I know, but who was that?
kings, double every
Jason-
time.
Jason?
Double every time with aces, aces, and kings. Great. Double every time.
Good luck, everybody.
Dude, to win with the right pick. I'm-
Pretty 65.
So a new chip leader here at the feature table. Still 22 players remain. We are about to be down to 3 tables of 7.
Aces.
I don't know if I saw one.
Aaron protects his big blind, makes the call. Jack 8 of clubs versus pocket eights. tough board there for pocket eights, but he is still in the lead and is going to continue out. Gut shot and an overcard here for Aaron.
It's a double gut shot, though.
It is the double gut shot.
He could hit the king or the 9.
Right, but he's going to let it go. And John shows the eights.
Can't raise him, he's blind, he kept telling him. When they come, they come. He's got Jack 8 off. When they come to me.
You're a better player than me, man.
He's
I'm
got
not
the
raising.
Jack 8 off. He's got, when they come to me, they come to me. I gotta play with some
Queen,
queen.
king. I had some good hands against him. I was waiting for him to push. He's an aggressive guy. He just never. He had nothing because he's an aggressive player.
Blinds are gonna be up after this one, so we're still 25.
Last hand at this level. Next hand, blinds going up.
But you're my best behavior now.
These are 25-minute levels.
Raise 55.
Tournament started today at noon.
They don't ever redraw this thing,
I'm not sure.
At 18, I think they might.
Oh, James, do you know if there's a redraw?
They've done before at 18. Yeah, bigger tournaments before.
right? Yeah, and the big, I don't think so.
Usually trying to do it at 27.
Yeah, 27 usually.
By 27, maybe at
That's what
27,
I
yeah.
thought usually.
Yeah, maybe that's what you're right. I think you're right at 27.
No redraw today.
Oh, no redraw?
Yeah, too small. Blinds are
So, yeah, multi-day ones, they redraw and all that stuff.
Can someone help me? Why do you do a redraw? Anybody?
Let's mix the table up.
Just to mix the table.
Oh, okay.
No, they're good.
Interception. Oh, fumble.
Raise 75.
Oh, yeah.
And we're keeping the tables balanced here, so Derek, about to be into the big blind, is being moved out to another table. And 3 tables of 7 now. 3 more players, and we will be down to 2 tables. We're 9-handed
Yes, they did.
from the start of the tournament all the way until Brian Hughes and I are here to crown a champion. Lots of poker coming your way yet tonight. And while you're at it, if you get a chance, please hit that thumbs up button. Give us a like. It helps us a great deal here at the Reserve. We appreciate it very much. Gary now with his remaining 55,000 pushes all in. Jason with 2 players to his left, the small and the big blind, trying to decide. I don't think he wants to make a call here. If he's going to come in, probably going to raise, and he does.
Raise.
Takes this up to 100,000 with the blinds at 15, 30, and 15.
Yeah. 100.
Might not be the right rate. You better count what you have.
Yeah, it's a raise at top of 1.
55 is good. 55 to 100 is good.
So that was a raise of 25,000 with Gary's all in, and so that is a proper raise to 100,000 from Jason. does not have to double the 55, but he has to at least raise as much as the difference.
Oh, it's crushed. 10 jack of clubs. 10 jack of clubs.
And that raise, without having to push all in, got Jason in a situation where he's heads up and in a coin toss, but the ace right in the window. There is a 9 there, but it's not enough. And Gary is going to stay alive.
He has 50.
Lost all the way around. The 9, he wasn't going anywhere. All those chips.
You're suited?
Yeah. Clubs, I had clubs too.
Oh, yeah, you did say clubs, yeah. You think Staples?
Yeah, you said you were. Yes, you did, because I was calling if you weren't.
Raised 80.
John gonna play that. Oh no. Oh, he did. Yeah.
Yeah, he raised
made
that up.
Made it 80,000. Suited 8-6.
Just 50,000 here for the other John to protect his big blind
With a better suited 8.
Yeah, a better suited 8.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm all in.
He's gonna ship it.
Fold.
Those words are enough.
So Joanne now in the big blind with the ante, putting in just about half, a little better than, or just about half of her stack. And she's got to hope she picks up some cards here, because she is getting into that red flag area. The do or die. Jason looked like he wanted to make another move, but he's going to let it go. And we have seen some aggression, and I would expect and am not surprised here at the raise from Abdul with 9-5 offsuit.
I saw one of your cards. Okay, just letting you know. What are you doing? Tell me.
C2. When you're playing with your cards, just make sure you keep them down. I think they can see them on the camera.
I saw your king, so I just wanted to let you know.
Too.
Before you played a hand against me, I wanted to let you know I knew one of your cards.
Thank
You got it.
The gentlemanly thing to do.
Yep.
Gary's going to protect. He's got a queen, but his opponent has ace-queen. And an ace right in the window for Abdul.
That might get him paid.
Yep, that is the card that Gary couldn't resist. However, it gives Abdul 2 pair and the check mark. And that'll be it for Gary going to the cage. Made it into the money out of 242 entries. Nice run, Gary.
Yeah, and that was a really nice in-position check there. Kind of disguised the strength of his hand.
Yep. That was well. Yeah, it was.
I'm sorry, thank you. I apologize, I didn't hear you.
You were breaking in your chip.
Thank you. All I heard you say was I'm happy I folded ace-9. I didn't hear it.
I said it before that.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Thank you.
No, you good. I was just messing with you anyway. A good hand.
Ready 65? All in.
Joanne waited. Finally gets pocket queens. Remaining 1 big blind. And Abdul had raised. He's now
obligated.
He's calling for less.
That's some BS.
BS, we get to see it.
Deuce of clubs is sweet. What'd you say?
A BS that we get to see it.
Yeah.
And Joanne's going to stay alive.
You saw my last one, ace queen. I was just going off the limb right there. I usually don't do that. What is it?
36. Way to rush.
Yeah, I was playing 36.
My daughter hates queens. Who's on it?
2 queens.
Very nice.
I see it. Another 60 yard. 60 yards in a row. Field goals? Yeah, he just hit a 60 yarder.
Wow.
He's kicking another one. I think he made it again. He did. He made it again. That's pretty wild. 6-zip. He made it again. That's pretty crazy.
And we are now down to 18, which expect to see now some players come in as we close up that 3rd table, and we get get this table filled out to 9 players. Under the gun, John with 9-8 of spades, going to raise it up to 75,000, a little better than 2x here. Abdul now king queen, and when you're playing, oh, I thought he was going to value that king queen a little higher and maybe 3-bet that, but he didn't. Jason now, a weak unsuited ace. Needs 45,000 to protect his big blind. And if you had a 3-sided coin, you could toss that to figure out who would win that one. I haven't seen one of those in a long time. He does let it go, so here we go, heads up.
That's up.
King right in the window. And John not wasting any time here. He's going to push all in. And he has Abdul a little flustered here, like, what? Did you raise with aces?
Right.
How much?
Did I call into a bear trap here? And John has enough chips here, Brian, where it's not an insta-call here for Abdul. He's got to really think about this. Again, he has not seen, and we have not seen, John get out of line.
3, 4, 5, 540, 550, 559.
So even though he's got top pair, I don't blame Abdul for taking some time to
Sure.
think this through.
You must not have his hand for you to shove like this.
And he does make the call.
Both hands on table, please.
That was wild.
Dooley was just like, what?
John already starting to kick himself for that.
You know
Happy
I
to have ace
got a break.
queens. Happy to have ace queens.
I mean, I don't know what to say. 600K gift.
Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Abdul now inching his way closer to 2 million in chips.
75, all in 600.
Can you unlock the car for him, by the way, if he's still with you?
So Jose coming in with 1 million in chips from the outer room. Zachary coming in with not quite 300,000. We've seen Zachary quite often run deep in these big tournaments that we have. Fine young man, fine player.
Oh, Jose
And-
coming with 1 million.
Yeah, if you are regular here at the reserve, Jose, a very familiar face. And got to come up with the right adjective here. A fascinating style of game
There you go.
that Jose plays. Ace King for Aaron in the cutoff. Lines at 15,000, 30,000, and a 15,000 ante. The ante paid by the big blind. I believe this is also not Matthew's debut here on the live stream. We've seen him run deep in big tournaments here at the reserve. Brian, you would categorize him as dangerous, fascinatingly dangerous.
There you go. Fascinatingly dangerous.
Got to remember to mention that to Jose. He's always a pleasure to have in the room. Just that kind of guy. And there's a walk for Abdul. He was hoping somebody would have done something as he sits patiently with his big blind, the king queen, just waiting. Here's a min click from Jason in early position with 10-9 of diamonds. And good timing. Nobody picks up anything on that round.
Zero break when that time comes up.
28 minutes.
One more level. And what they have to- You can go now if you want. I know it.
We'll wait for you.
Oh, I'm serious, I would.
Actually, before you got here, we instituted no bathroom rule here. It's very strict.
Did you guys got a second deck for this? This one's got a pretty distinguished mark on it. Okay. $370. Can you put your cards on the scanner logo, please?
Oh, yeah.
Thank you.
Got it, Rob. There you go. Open the magic one.
Heads up action. Pocket fours against 7-4 of clubs.
Heads up.
All hearts. John, the only one with a heart. That's a wee one, though. And Abdul, chip leader, doing what a chip leader should do, putting the pressure on. Inching his way closer to 2 million in chips.
3 of diamonds.
We are the reserve in Toledo, Ohio. $25,000 prize pool guaranteed tournament, but with 242 entries, that took the total prize pool today to $50,520. First place, $9,920. And we are now down to 16 players after getting this tournament started today at noon. Got a card that needs replacing there. Myself, Vic Gager, and I am with Brian Hughes. We're going to continue to bring you this poker action until we crown a champion. Probably 15 minutes or so before we come upon a scheduled break for the tournament. 25-minute levels. And that'll just be a stretch of the legs for the players, for Brian and I, and for you as well. Please stay with us, and when you get that chance, if you haven't yet, please hit the thumbs up button.
Yeah, give us a run to 50.
Yeah, we're at 35 now.
Yeah, we got 122 viewers. We're doing good.
Matthew picking up pocket threes. Got just better than 20 big blinds. Min clicks this to 60,000, and there's the king 10 again for Abdul in the cutoff. Still has 3 players to his left. Bumps this up to 180.
Going up after this one.
Boy, I feel, Brian, like I have been in this situation a number of times. It's a tough decision to make
with the small pair.
with this small pair.
Yeah.
I mean, it's an easy lay down, but it's not necessarily an easy decision.
Sure.
I think there's two different things we're talking about here, because in the moment you have to analyze where you're at chip stack wise, position, and who you're up against.
Yeah.
And in this case, the guy that's got almost 2 million in chips, 3x is your raise. I mean, whether you believe it or not, your tendency is to put that person on a pretty big hand.
Sure.
And those threes just shrink up.
Last thing you want to do is make the call and then be faced with a bigger overpair.
Exactly.
I mean, you love to see if you're racing, but
yeah. Last thing you want to be is set against set.
That's right.
With
Dominating.
threes or deuces. And now Abdul's going to pick up pocket kings, mixing up his play just a little better than 2x here. Aaron protects his big blind with ace-5. Heads up action.
Heads up.
And an ace right in the window here for Aaron, first to act. Will we see a check raise? It's tough with that weak ace when you've got somebody like Abdul driving the action pre-flop. And he does make the call. The computer knows that one of the kings is already in the muck. So that takes Abdul down to 3% after this turn card. And he's going to check. And a brick on the river. And if Aaron checks here, that could entice a bet from Abdul, and it does not. He is going to pick up on that ace, and now Jason. Now we've got Jose, Aaron, and Jason all in that $1 million club. But Abdul, the chip leader, at 1.8 million. Joanne's going to have to make a move here soon. Back down to the one big blind or blind and a half. Pocket sixes for Abdul.
Raised to 85.
Blinds at 20, 40, and 20. Makes it 85,000.
Probably move up 2 spots while she's in there.
Thank you. It's Facile. It's Italian. It might be pronounced facile. I'm not quite sure.
Depends on
What cultures did you put those in the bucket?
I'm sorry. There you go. And now I'll ready. Thank you so much. Actions in 10. He raises to 85. Fold, fold. Fold.
BB, thank you for that segue. We are the reserve in Toledo, Ohio. This is our New Year's Day.
Just so you know, they all made an agreement that if you didn't get back in time for your big blind, they were all gonna fold for you.
New Year's Day live stream of our 25,000 prize pool guarantee tournament turned out to be a total prize pool of 50,520. Things got started today at noon. $240 buy-in, $40,000 starting stack. Paying the top 24 players, so these 16 players are all in the money, and they are vying for a first place of 9,920. Jose been pretty quiet since he moved to this feature table and now picks up pocket kings.
Over to Matthew now in the big blind, who's going to make the call. Let's see if I can remember how to do this. Burn one. Flip up 3. Alright, middle one. Both players with a spade. Top pair for Matthew, but Jose in the lead with the overpair.
And a commanding lead.
Yep.
See if this hand gets Matthew into any kind of trouble. Jose with about 2-1 in chips. And he wants to see those to confirm that. So Matt bets out 80,000. Jose pushing all in. And there's a call. And now one of the 3 jacks remain in the deck, and that's what Matthew is looking for, or his tournament life is at stake.
470. So what you got? 470 covered, correct.
Okay, Jose needs to dodge a jack here. And now there's the check mark. The spade comes, and Jose taking down a big pot. Now at 1.6 million, trying to close that gap between himself and Abdul, who's at 2 million. We are now down to 15 players. One table remaining out in the main room.
Sorry, I could've got that closer.
That big only.
So a big only for 40,000 on the big, 20,000 on the ante. Jose still stacking them up. 10-8 offsuit. Lets it go. And a walk. You know, it's nice when you're the chip leader. I think when you get about 3 or 4 walks, and we've seen Abdul get these walks from time to time.
People don't want to tango with them.
And but here's the thing. You can tell he's got a passion for this game.
Absolutely.
And he would much rather be in a hand
Absolutely.
than get a walk. I mean, all of us like walks, but if you really like mixing it up,
I only want to walk when I have a bad hand. That's it.
Raise to 85. Fold. Fold. All in.
Got it all in.
Fold.
Zachary down to 5 big blinds here and pushing in with king queen,
Call.
and a snap call here from Jose with suited ace.
Suited ace is going to be in the lead right now. Running about 65-35 here.
50, 70, 90, 200. 206 in coverage, is that what you got?
Ace still in control.
Open ender. Oh, and the queen
Oh,
on
and
the river.
the queen on the river. Yeah, for Zachary. And he's going to stay alive and jump himself up now to 12 big blinds.
So we cover the big blind first, so. 20, 30, 40. See that, James? I got an ante of 17.
So Joanne in the big blind is all in here, and what Nick did there was count out the big blind from her stack first to determine what would be in the ante.
I got no choice, this is it.
Yep.
Joanne says, "I got no choice." You are right.
Looks good.
Hey, you can't say that.
Oh.
Rule breaker, you.
Now you gotta take a good look back.
Joanne says looks good. However, it is Jack 3 of heart spades. Maybe she just looked at the Jack and said that.
That's good.
But so far,
Second 100.
Abdul with pocket fours. I'm going to raise this up to 100,000 so that he can isolate this.
No queen, no jack.
And I believe a couple jacks went into the muck.
Yeah. And the computer will let us know here.
She's going to be looking for some spades.
Yeah, she's going to be looking for
Good
some
luck
spades.
to Joanne.
She either gets some magic here. She has a piece of it so far with the 3. And it doesn't come. Joanne going to the cage to collect money for 14th place.
Good run, Joanne.
And what a pleasure to have Joanne on here on the live stream here at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. I know of at least, and maybe Jackie and Mike can clarify that for me, but I remember at least one other time that we've had Joanne here on the live stream, maybe more.
Big blind, Jose.
Well, she beat them all out today. Jackie, Mike, Maverick.
Yeah, she beat her husband Maverick out, and her daughter and her son-in-law. Good run, Joanne. Always a pleasure to have Joanne here at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio.
What's that? Oh, no, you.
Where
oh, it's out here. You
where
can
did
come
we
with me,
get-
I'll help you.
I want, tell us.
Yeah, okay, we'll go.
Oh.
It's over with security. Yep. You want me to get it?
Raised to 85. Full gold. She's from my hometown. That's why I poker with her. So,
Under the gun for Aaron, raising it up to 85,000 with ace queen.
85.
Abdul in the cutoff, 8-7.
Once or twice. Gold.
Jose with a snap call here in the big blind, going to protect it. Ace queen versus 9-7. Here comes the flop, heads up. Oh, and 2 pair for Jose.
Top 2 pair.
Check that.
And check, check.
$100.
Jose hoping Aaron hit a piece of this or decides to get sticky. Because Jose already has the check mark and he's going to lay it down. And there's a bit of a run good here so far for Jose. Sat down to this feature table pretty quiet. Now all of a sudden the momentum shift going his way right now. And you know that's not lost on Abdul. He is looking over there at Jose's stack, seeing it grow over the last 15, 20 minutes. Here's a raise with queens from Zachary.
I'm all in. Raise, all in.
And Aaron's going to push all in, and Zach's going to snap call this with the queens versus ace king.
The old classic race.
Yeah, with Zach's tournament life at stake, down to 13 players.
Is that what you got? What did I say? Nailed it, thank you.
Oh,
And ace
wow.
right on the flop.
Now queen or a queen only.
Not going to do it. That's going to eliminate Zach there in 13th place. Good run, Zach.
Eye in the sky, I'm going to ask you a favor real quick because I do have the top 9 payouts. We've got some questions. You know, people want to know what the 14th, 13th, and there are the top 10 payouts. Thank you very much for that.
I think Jackie here said 1,050.
1,050 was Joanne's collection for 14th place.
Very nice.
Thanks for your help there, Jackie. Appreciate it.
Chips fall into this table pretty easily in this. I guess not, it's still up.
Yeah. Full 55,000, please, sir. There's a hard stop in there behind it.
Just a few players away from reaching our final table. The final table.
You back, huh?
Completed.
Just in case we have to move somebody else later.
Keeping the tables balanced here, which means we're getting Derek back in.
Welcome back, Derek.
276, 276,000.
Derek coming back to the table with 276,000, which is about. No, he had more than that when he,
Did he?
went out to the. Yeah, thought he had closer to 350 or 400,000. So he's hoping this table change changes momentum for him.
Raised to 85.
Welcome back, no.
Raise. It is not go with 285.
Here's a 3-bet with the kings from Jose. Back around to the opener, Abdul, who has been eyeing that stack, watching it grow in front of Jose.
I don't know where the security guard is, man. I can't miss no hand. I'll put my phone over here.
And folks, we've got a break coming up here. I believe this is the last hand before we take a 10-minute break. You can see they're preparing to color up the orange chips during that break. Myself, Vic Gager, and I've got flying Brian Hughes. And we are going to stretch our legs during that break. Time to run into the kitchen and finish up those holiday cookies and then start the New Year's resolutions tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Yeah. There's always tomorrow. Jose looking down at Queens. John making this move under the gun with sevens. I suspect Jose to make this look like 600,000 or 700,000, or he pushes all in so he can isolate. Or does he, Brian, does he play it safe, make the smooth call? He does make the call.
Say it again. Dooley's down. Yep.
So here goes John's tournament life at stake, and boom, a queen. And Jose continuing to run well. And ladies and gentlemen, the break kind of started a minute or two, so we've got 8 minutes here, and we will be right back. And let's just hold this for a second. People that have been asking about the payouts, I think we're down to 12 places, so that you can see 12th and 11th place, and then we will be scrolling top 9, top 10 places along the bottom when we get to our final table. We'll be right back. All right, everybody, we are the Reserve here in Toledo, Ohio. Hey, besides hitting that thumbs up, call your friends, call your neighbors, call your cousins. Let them know we've got a game going here tonight. We are getting very close to our final table for our $25K in a day New Year's Day tournament with a prize pool over $50,000 in first place, $9,920. My name is Vic Gager. I got Flying Brian Hughes here, and we're going to continue to be here until we crown a champion. We want to thank everybody for joining us. We want to wish everybody a very happy new year and a very safe holiday season. It gets a little slick, particularly around here in Toledo, so please be careful.
It's a big. I mean, you dig along?
36.
No, I was ready to dig.
Big line over there.
Thank you. Who you know me to use this? Oh, he's just throwing it at you.
We went to that break 12-handed. In the meantime, we lost a player, so we were down to 11. Blinds coming back, 30,000, 60,000, 30,000. Here's Derek with just 3 big blinds in front of him or better, and he's going to shove all in with his remaining with 9-7. Jose is going to make the call. And I didn't realize Derek knew French, but the appropriate expletive when you see that. But he does hit a 7. And this might just hold up.
It does.
And it does. So Derek with a much-needed double up there.
And so there's 6 at the other table, is that right?
No, I think it's 5-5.
Is it?
Q went out and he
Yeah, it's 5 and 5. We're doing 9-handed final table.
Yeah, Q went out after that.
We are going 9-handed to the final table. We heard that lost another player out there, or we're very close.
Hearing all in from
Yeah.
Jason.
$790.
Full.
Full around.
In the meantime, we're just 4 likes away from being at 50, and I know we'll get even more than that as the evening wears on. But real quickly, if you haven't done it, give us a thumbs up, a like. Helps us out a great deal here on the algorithm of YouTube. Under the gun, King Jack. And, yep, all in here from Derek.
Stupid 455. Full.
Said 455, correct.
Aaron with Queen Jack in the small blind. Lets it go. And Jason, no thanks with the 3-4 of spades. Good timing there for Derek. Picking up the small, the big, and the ante just in time to be the big blind.
Yeah, I can't push like crazy.
You had that King 5, Queen 5 again?
No,
No.
But I can't push right there. Too
Put it in
many,
the hand right before break.
too many chips.
You-
So we have our top 10 payouts scrolling there along the bottom.
All right.
10th place,
What was that guy?
whoever that might be, going to the cage.
Yeah,
Will go to the cage to collect 1,525.
Yeah, he wasn't moving, okay.
And we saw Jose on a
Yeah.
run good, and it continues. He picks up pocket queens in the cutoff.
150. Fold. Fold. Grow up one day, we'll grow up one day. Learn how to fight. Check one blind.
You wanna see him before I do? Alright. Got it.
No, he just needs to.
No, no.
On there no matter what. He said he can put you on the 9 if that's more comfortable for you.
No, it doesn't matter. I can do it. Would you say all in? Look.
Queens pop up again, this time for Derek. Derek came back to this feature table with 190,000. Now climbs his way back up over a $500,000.
On. $790. Fold. 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 $125. Fold.
Sense a 3-bet coming. Is it a shove? Is it a 3X? I don't see Aaron, just smooth calling this 2X bet from Abdul.
350.
And he does raise it up to 350,000.
What do you have left? Just raise your arm, that's all.
$225 for Abdul to make this call. And he lets it go. And Aaron now closing the gap between himself and Abdul, trying to get closer to Jose, the 1.8 million in chips, as this feature table chip leader. We're one player away from being 9-handed to our final table, and then we will find out what those other stacks look like. Based on the total chips in play, Brian, I think it's going to be a pretty even 9-handed field. Maybe one or two players coming in with a low stack. But if this is an indication of what's going on at the other table, going to be a very interesting final 9 players.
Sure is.
Jose's going to bump this up to 150 in position on the button, playing that big stack poker. Aaron just had ace-10 of spades. Now he's waking up in position on the button with pocket jacks. Blinds at 30, 60, and 30.
150.
Makes it 150. Jason gets out of the way, but Derek protects his big blind. Heads up action. Jacks versus Jack 9. Oh, this is going to be a tough one maybe for Derek as he flops top pair. All in and a call, and Derek now with just one out. He needs some help here, or he is going to the cage to collect 10th place money of $1,525. Now he picks up some more outs. But that's not one of them. That's going to be it for Derek. Great run, Derek. 10th place.
Congratulations, Derek.
And ladies and gentlemen, we are going to take a few minutes here to put our final table together, bring those players in, get them in position, get their chip counts, whether they're using an alias or
or a real name,
whatever they choose here at the reserve in Toledo, Ohio. So we will be. Clock is stopped, and we will be back here in about 6 or 7 minutes. While they do that, Brian and I will be coming back as well. Please stay tuned. now. Yep. Here we go. And here we go. The much anticipated final table. There are the payouts for the top 10 places. Top 10th place went to Derek. And now we are at a table of 9 here at the Reserve in Toledo. Happy New Year. What a way to ring in the new year with a $240 buy-in tournament. 242 entries. Total prize pool $50,520. And let's get back to the action. Get our graphics caught up. We'll get those chip counts, those names up there. And a very familiar face in seat 3.
The General.
The General using a alias here of Donkey.
Okay.
Tracy, also a very familiar face in seat 1. Todd, very familiar to being running deep in our big tournaments. They did a redraw. So now Abdul in seat 5.
Am I right or wrong?
They're all like that.
Yeah.
That one would be like that one if they was all like
No,
that.
they're all faded and not faded. There's a bunch of them faded and not.
And you look at these chip counts, Brian, as we kind of suspected, we would see a number of players quite evenly matched here with their chip count.
Yep.
I know what you're doing.
Got 2 players at 2 million.
Oh, yeah. So.
Tracy in position on the button. 10 big blinds, going to push in with pocket kings.
90 would be all in. Yep, full and full. Back around to the
Back over to Stack Wrecker. 9-8 of diamonds. He had raised pre-flop. Does that make him committed? Or can he let it go?
It's about half of his stack there.
Yeah.
700K sitting on 1.4. I see him letting this go.
fade track fold.
You better shut up.
Some extra chips there for Tracy.
Yeah, definitely gives him some breathing room now because he was just on the button.
Oh, no. You know what I got?
I don't like these cards.
Yeah.
All in.
Alright, they are faded. I was like, okay.
Yeah, you thought I was crazy, right? That's got 4 spots out. This is Chauncey Phillips' game. Look at that one.
No, yeah, this one's more faded than this one.
And they're all like that, brother.
I understand they're all like that, but they're not all like that.
They're not gonna put a new deck every single time.
If
You wanna bring your own cards in.
you can figure out which ones are faded.
Almost
exactly the right
everybody's
way.
gonna have one card that's faded and one card
Alright,
that's not.
I'm gonna know the system before long. I already noticed this thing, I'm just letting you guys know.
9 series, 150.
The key is to be careful when somebody has 2 cards that aren't faded. Then you know
I
they
ain't
got
telling you the secrets. I ain't telling you all the secrets. I'm just telling you some of the secrets.
2 unfaded cards. And faded.
You seen me go on like this.
Or even faded from the front.
Heads up action. The Wrecker
Faded all the way through.
with top pair.
Shouldn't I get an extra?
Donkey, a.k.a. the General.
No, just complain about the cards.
Not a believer he's going to make the call.
Well, look at the overhand side.
And he is looking for an ace. Doesn't come the board pairs, but he does pick up a flush draw here.
250.
Bet of 250.
I don't see Brian going far after that turn card.
Oh, and he hits the diamond. Comes out with a bet of 250. Oh, and he does make the call, and that is going to be a body blow here to Stack Wrecker and his stack. And now Donkey, a.k.a. Brian Patton, a.k.a. the General, now becomes our chip leader here at this final table. And dealer change coming in. We are the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. Thank you, everybody, for joining us on this New Year's Day tournament. Go to thereservepoker.com because, man, have we got some great stuff coming your way. As soon as this Saturday, the $30,000 prize pool guarantee tag team event, $150 buy-in per person. Go find yourself a partner and get here for a 1 p.m. start time.
My one friend.
This is going to be a good one, and we will be live streaming this on Saturday evening for a feature and then final table. And this is always a highly energized tournament, typically run during our big series. But this is going to be a standalone tournament this Saturday, as well as the Queen of Hearts. Pocket threes. Wrecker takes this up to 150. The blinds are at 30, 60, and 30,000 for the ante. Now Abdul needs 90,000 to defend and decides not to. Comment here on the chat from T-Bold. I agree. This is a well-experienced final table. And I'm very interested to hear from everybody on the chat who their horse is here tonight. Who are you picking?
All right, we go Misdeal. Because we got 3 cards stuck there on C9.
When I did, they were all.
Did you make a hand?
I didn't look at them. I didn't look at any of them. I was getting ready to look at them. There were 3, and I thought, well, that's probably not fair.
I'd rather keep it best. You know, ace 5 of hearts and another ace, and keep the 2 aces, and then come heart. Yeah, they take 4.
I thought you stole his card.
No. We had a fold and a call. And a fold. And a fold. Must have been pretty much.
Wrecker's going to limp in here with Queen 10 of clubs.
What's it kind of split on the main fold. Usually I can feel it. Right. That one.
Abdul in a small blind. Protecting it. Jason now 6-4. Will he exercise his option and punish the limpers?
Check. 2 players.
He's going to check his option. 3-handed going to the flop.
Check.
top pair for Abdul, but look at this. Open-ended and a flush draw for Wrecker. He's going to bet 100,000.
You have any black? No black?
Started the hand at 6 something.
Call 100.
Abdul makes the call. Here we go, heads up.
Check.
And he hits that open-ender. Pushing all in. Greater than a third of his stack here for Abdul to make this call. Takes an inventory. Always a very good idea. I like that he's taking his time here. And if he's rerunning this through his head, if he doesn't put him on a jack, he's probably putting him on a flush draw. And he does make the call, and this is a huge hand here for Wrecker. Still 3 outs that Abdul can hit, either a jack or a king.
Much needed for stack Wrecker.
Yes.
And your blinds are up, y'all. 40, 80, 40.
100% flush. That's the flush. That was a cool flush.
Royal flush, yeah.
Still a lot of poker here to play. Any one of these lower stacks with a double up, and they're right back in the hunt. And it has been a story of stack Wrecker here as we brought everybody together for this final table. Under the gun, he's picking up pocket sevens.
Raise to 210.
The blinds are now up. 40,000 on the small. Todd here, ace king of hearts, the goodies. And he is down below 10 big blinds.
All in.
And he is going to push all in. There goes a 7 into the muck from Tracy.
Fold. 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 Big blind. Fold.
Well, now they're even. An ace into the muck.
Yeah.
Sort of was where I came in, so if we could.
And he does make the call.
Count was 670.
This is a coin flip.
Stack Wrecker is going to need to avoid the ace or king. And right there on the flop will be in the turn.
Now a 7 and 7 only, and it doesn't come. And a big, like we just talked, a big double up here for Todd.
Should've just not folded, man.
I just got the other move.
Better than a double up, as he takes down the small and the big as well, or the small and the ante. No, he got the small, the big, and the ante there, so nice chip up there for Todd. Another suited ace, this time ace-5 of diamonds for Todd under the gun. A little better than 2x, makes it 100,000. Just had 7s, now he's got 6s. Needs 120,000 to see a flop here from the big blind. And he does make the call. Heads up between these two players again, back-to-back hands. Sixes in the lead after that flop. Check, check. Here comes the free card. That turn card's going to make Todd think about it. Oh, and Todd's going to go all in. Here comes the snap call, I think, from Wrecker. Maybe not. That's a tough board there with 6s.
He was worried about the 10.
So just like that, Todd, who was at about 8 big blinds, now pretty close to 2 million in chips. That's how quickly fortunes can change in this game. No limit Hold'em tournament here at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. Final table. Jason, his remaining 660 goes in the middle with King Jack. Now Aaron, Ace Jack. 2 players remaining to his left.
Call 660.
And he does make the call. So here comes Jason's tournament life at stake. King Jack against Ace Jack. And an ace right in the window. And that'll be it for Jason. Nice run, Jason.
Good job, Jason.
9th place, $1,780. And then there were 8.
Raised to 180.
Under the gun, Jose. A little better than 2x with ace-7 of diamonds.
Donkey's coming along.
Oh, he is.
Oh, he folded the king queen.
Oh, okay. I saw his hand move forward.
Yeah,
I
I
didn't know
thought
if he had cards in his hand or chips in his hand.
Faked us out, Brian.
Call 180. Fold. Fold.
Aaron making the call.
Sorry, give me a like. Okay.
So heads up action. Jose's going to be first to act, and an ace right in the window. Aaron with the lead by virtue of his 9.
That 150.
150 from Jose. And there's the call from Aaron.
Yeah, don't let the door get you out.
Here we go to the turn.
Like he's trying to get out before open. Need some gum.
Couple of winning outs for Jose, but the rest are chop outs.
It was closing faster than I was getting out.
He does check it. And Aaron gets paid off there on the river, a bet of 200,000, and boom, just over 3 million now for Aaron. And he becomes our chip leader. Under the gun. Donkey raises it up. 300,000 with ace queen. Jarrett been pretty quiet since he sat down here. We saw Stack Wrecker pocket pair, little pocket pair, and he gets them again. This time 4s. Going to go in, all in for its remaining 340,000.
Gallon is 340. Fold. Fold.
And just 40,000 here for Brian Patton to complete. Stack Records tournament life at stake here, hoping to avoid an ace or a queen.
Good flop and turn.
And the 4s are going to hold up.
Stack record back up to 840,000.
Under the gun for Jarrett, who's been pretty quiet. Queen 10 of spades. Thought about it for a minute. Too many players to his left. Lets it go. In the cutoff, Todd, with some brand new chips in front of him. A little better than a min click here. 180,000. Jose looking down at King Queen in the small blind. And a suited ace with a snap call from Donkey. 3 players going to the flop. Advantage here to the pre-flop aggressor. They're going to check it around.
Flush draw now for Donkey.
And he's in the lead by virtue of the ace. And the 10 helps nobody. And an additional 360,000 now to Brian Patton's stack. I want to thank everybody for joining us. Rodney Polanski, speaking of Queen of Hearts, coming up this Saturday. He's well versed in that. And Robert Enright, always a pleasure. Thank you everybody for joining us. We're at 55 thumbs up. Please hit that thumbs up button, the like button. Helps us out a great deal. If you're new to the reserve live stream, also subscribe. And when you do, make sure you hit that bell. That'll give you notifications. Under the gun, Abdul with pocket jacks. Just a little better than 10 big blinds. And yep, time to push all in here. There goes a jack into the muck. Takes down the big, the small, and the ante just in time to be the big blind. We got the team tournament coming up in 2 days. 1 o'clock start time. Do you have a partner yet? If you're looking for a partner, Brian and I would love to be your partner, but we can't. We'll be working, but we'd be more than happy to try to find you one.
We'll get you one.
Yeah. Abdul, what is this, his fifth or sixth walk of the night here on this feature table, now final table. This time he's quite happy with that walk.
Yeah, that's right. Only when you got a bad hand.
Now we might see some action here from Jarrett. He's been pretty quiet. It's got to be hard to sit that still for that long. He is going to raise this up with King 10. And our chip leader here with King 7. A measly 80,000 to complete compared to the stack he's got. He does realize that Jarrett has been pretty quiet. So in spite of that table image, he's going to make the call. Heads up action. They both hit a king.
Could get expensive.
Given Jarrett's chip stack, I like this bet. And on cue, here comes Aaron with the raise.
Will we see an all-in or just a call?
Yep, there's the all-in, and now decision time here for Aaron, asking for the count. And there's a call, and we talk about it time and time again, how quickly fortunes change in this game. Jarrett now has to dodge a 7 and a 7 only. And the board pairs giving tying outs, but a brick, and just like that. Back-to-back hands here for Jarrett. And he now becomes our chip leader here. 8 players to go. 8 of 242 entries for this New Year's Day $25,000 prize pool guarantee, which we shattered. Total prize pool today, $50,520. 10 big blinds here for Tracy. Under the gun, picking up ace queen. He's going to limp in. Opening the door for the small in the big blind. Here we go. 3 players to the flop. And Todd in the big blind gets the best of this. 2 pair. But Wrecker wants to see where everybody's at. Puts out a bet of 175. A raise from Todd. Tracy with a quick fold. And a quick fold there from Wrecker. The last hand at this level, blinds going up. Next hand with a dealer change. We are the reserve in Toledo, Ohio. Thank you, everybody, for joining us on this New Year's Day. I love saying this, that it's our 5th annual. Yep, coming up in April, we will have our 5-year anniversary. And, man, we have seen big changes and challenges this year. Past year, 2025, we continue to bring poker action here to the Northwest Ohio, Midwest area. We got some great things coming your way just in January alone. A raise from Abdul, no challengers. And now the blinds are up. These are 25-minute levels. Pocket sixes here. Under the gun, bumping it up to 250, a little better than 2x. And Jarrett now taking a look at the field with ace-jack. Doesn't like the position, gets out of the way. And those sixes go through.
2-9.
Trying to dodge the blinds.
Jose limping in there in the small blind. The general checking his option. A little unusual, ace high.
All in.
If you sense a little smirk there from the general, understand that these two have logged a lot of hours in tournament play against each other.
Rock's ground good.
I don't get that good again.
Pocket jacks for Aaron.
Raise 275.
Gonna make it 275 to go.
All in.
Tracy and the hijack moving all in with pocket queens. General letting the ace on the button go into the muck. And it looks like Tracy will take down those blinds.
Small blind clear, please.
Here we go, heads up action. Battle of the blinds.
Check.
Top pair for Aaron. Here comes a feeler bet.
150.
150 half pot size feeler bet.
Raise.
Abdul, not a believer here, trying to represent an 8. Going to raise it up. And Aaron, even more so not a believer, now coming back with a 3-bet of all in.
Good move.
Good move. Not the kind of move when you're playing bingo. The kind of move when you're playing poker, and that's what we're doing here at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. That chip lead changing hands, now in the hands of Aaron again.
It's 240.
And the cutoff with ace-jack bumps it up. The wrecker now below 3 big blinds on the big blind. Going to protect his big blind with 5-4 of spades. And here comes the flop.
That's up. Check. Bet.
Check with a bet and a snap fold.
Those guys outside Tiger Stadium with your truck, with your bucket.
Right.
The goodies here for Jarrett in the hijack. Ace King takes it up to 240. Aaron on the button. The chip leader lets go of ace 5. Todd with an ace, but it's a weak one. And he does make the call, so here we go, heads up. Jarrett commanding lead here with ace king.
Same but different.
Yeah, close. It's gotta get
But
close.
anything can happen. Here comes the flop.
Check.
There are sticky players, and then there are sticky players. I do not consider Todd to be one of those players.
Yeah, no.
Definitely had to defend his big blind there.
Yeah, definitely with an ace high.
You know, no sense in bleeding the stack even more, whether you believe your opponent or not.
Yeah, sometimes you just got to give credit where credit's due. They make a good big bet. Can't really call it.
You know, in this situation, I'm with Donkey. I see those twos. I'm in early position. I just, no thanks. I'm not going to mess around with it.
Not even for a little min click?
No, not even a min click. I don't know. Maybe I'm playing them wrong.
I think with his stack of 2.3.
Yeah. Suited king here. Todd. Yeah. Small blind. I like this move. Raising it up. Snap call there from Tracy. A snap fold, excuse me. Snap fold there from Tracy. Tracy trying to break the ice there. A little quiet. Says, you know what, I'm going to bust you guys up. 5 big blinds, be damned. I'm coming.
Yeah.
Remaining 105,000 here for Wrecker. All in with ace 10. Tracy going to make the call here with 9-8. And it looks like Jose's going to check his option. There will be a side pot to start this flop of 30,000. An ace right in the window for the Wrecker, but a 9 for Tracy. And another 9 now for Tracy. Check, check. And Jose coming from behind on the river. Tracy bets out. A pair on the board. And Jose goes all in, and Tracy's reaction is, what? And oh my goodness, Jose is going to eliminate 2 players here in the big blind with 5-4 offsuit. And based on the chip stacks, Wrecker will go to the cage for 8th place, 2,160. And 7th place for Tracy.
Appreciate you, though.
And now we are down to 6 players.
Huge for the program.
Looks like you guys owe me like $1,000.
Yeah, that's exactly right. Shit. Got you a Christmas card next year.
Yeah.
Place to run out.
Oh, yeah.
What did he table? An ace?
He had a 9.
He had a 9.
Yeah. First, out of the way.
Right.
He had the 9. Raise 250.
Only thing that would have been better is the bounty tournament.
Let's not get greedy.
Donkey just making the call here after Aaron's pre-flop raise with ace 8. And this is going to get some action. Middle pair, ace kicker here for Donkey. And
Open-ended.
open-ended for Aaron.
That is 180.
The general in the lead with that 10. Check, check. Aaron looking for a queen or a 7. Doesn't come. And will Aaron try to represent here? And if he does, he's going to be betting into a guy that doesn't throw in the towel very easily, and I think he knows that. He's going to just check it to showdown.
I was thinking you were gonna throw a little something in there at the end.
Yeah. What was I betting though, you know? That was, you knew better than that, come on now.
I was calling it.
Longer I thought about it.
There's a reason why he's named
Right.
Key.
Let me bet 300 of it.
Yeah. 60 here, please.
Wettest board ever. A good one to go on. No.
Raise 325.
Abdul's going to put in more than half his stack here under the gun with Queen 9 right into Todd's Ace 10. The chip leader. Oh, no, not the chip leader. It's right. It's shifted over to Jarrett now. Good timing there for Abdul. A much needed takedown of the big, the small, and the ante just as he becomes the big blind. And he is not going away yet. Aaron now, the goodies.
That's a pretty one to look at.
It sure is, isn't it?
Ace King of Clubs.
Raise 275.
Very festive hand for the new year. Jarrett, he needs 215 to protect the small blind, gets out of the way. Abdul, no thank you with the 5-4 offsuit. I like that comment on the chat board. This really looks like a battlefield. It's really cool to watch. I agree. Call your friends, call your neighbors, call your cousins. We've got 6 players remaining in this final table, and there's some really tough poker playing going on here tonight.
Raise 250.
Yeah.
Call.
There's a call from Aaron. Heads up action.
That's up.
Aaron seems to find himself in those open-ender situations.
Yeah.
Check, check. Here comes a free card.
Just hit a pair.
And just like that, that chip lead changes again. Back over to Aaron. In position on the button. Down to not quite 5 big blinds. Pushing all in. Ace-9 of clubs. And once again, he gets no challengers. He is sticking around.
8160 now.
Blinds have gone up. 80 and 160, I think. Another ace-king suited for Jarrett.
Raise 325.
That'll do it.
Well, I think we found the bottom of the range for Jose not to risk 10% of his stack.
That's for sure.
Sometimes playing against Jose, it's hard to find that bottom of his range.
Sometimes it's non-existent. It's just a bottomless pit. For all in for Abdul. And that'll do it again. Getting himself back to the million mark.
And I think if you look up in the poker dictionary around grinding, that's basically what we've seen Abdul do here in this last 30 minutes.
Yeah, that's for sure.
Grinding away, staying alive. And we've seen Abdul's play here. My assessment, he's very competitive. Picks his spots to be aggressive. And quite frankly, I don't see that the step up in the pay is really an influence in Abdul. He's in it to try to come back and win it. My impression, anyway.
Yeah.
Let's see if he can make that happen here at the reserve. Suited ace in the cutoff for Jose. Going to push all in. He has dropped below 10 big blinds. Good timing. No challengers. No takers.
Oh.
I know, Jose, it's a long day. This tournament started at noon today here at the reserve. This Saturday for our team event, that'll begin at 1 p.m.
Hello.
Tomorrow night, back to our Friday schedule of the free roll.
No.
Always a big turnout for that. And Saturday, the team event beginning at 1 p.m., as well as another shot at the Queen of Hearts. If you're here at the reserve playing in a tournament or playing cash this Saturday, you will have the opportunity to buy tickets for a drawing for the Queen of Hearts for $5 a piece, as many tickets as you feel you want to purchase. If your name gets drawn, then you will automatically get $500, but you will be offered $15,000.
Deal or no deal?
Deal or no deal. 5 cards remaining on that board. One of them is the Queen of Hearts and one is the Joker. The Joker is good for 10% of the prize pool, which is $50,000.
You want me to show it?
Yeah, you gotta show the walk.
Strong.
Yeah, that's good.
Oh, is that mandatory?
Strong
It's
at 5.
It's free entertainment.
All in announced from Jose under the gun.
1.2 maybe.
And we have an all in over the top. I think that's coming from our chip leader.
Yeah, ace queen. And this will be Jose's tournament life at stake with ace 3 of hearts against ace queen. He's doing the patented stand up and put the jacket on.
You know what that means.
So you got, you're good.
Now a 3 and a 3 only. The hearts are not coming, and that'll be it. And Jose, nice run.
Good job, Jose.
6th place money, 2,920. The next pay jump to 5th place, 3,430, and we are now down to 5 players.
I don't know how these jumps are getting that. I don't know.
$1,000
You guys do some fucked up math. I don't know.
I didn't look. What's the jump? 500? Yeah, $500. That's a nice shot. You owe him the jump, so you don't.
So it's just like a didn't move. Big line, Brian. 80 and 160. Raised 500. Fold. Call 500.
Ace king for Aaron now.
Heads up.
Jarrett, the pre-flop aggressor, raising this up to 500,000. Jack 10 suited.
Check. 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 Check.
Gonna need a jack or a 10.
Check. $300.
Can't be ace five.
That's what I had.
I didn't think you could.
Not much of a gap there between Jarrett and Aaron. 4 million for Jarrett. Got to believe that 3 players have their eyes on the 2 small stacks. Abdul staying alive, but at 770,000, and Todd now on the button with 895,000.
You got Jim's ear about that, right? Oh. You got what? For a deck? $320 raised.
And these two looking to do battle again. Jared will be first to act here with Queen 9. Oh my goodness. This could be an action flop. Bottom pair here for Aaron with the flush draw. Runner flush draw for Jarrett. And is that a double belly?
No,
No, just the gut shot.
just the 10.
260.
And the ace of diamonds. The flush for Aaron. But look at this. Jarrett knows he has the nut flush draw with the queen of diamonds. They go check, check. Free card. Aaron trying to set a trap here. The board pairs in a big way. Could Jarrett be considering a move here? 1.3 in the pot. It's going to have to be a significant bet if he thinks he can get Aaron off of this. But nope, a smooth call. 900,000 is the bet. And that is a big pot now for Aaron. 5.3 million. And the two closest players don't even total that amount. It ain't over till it's over. We see swings in this game big time all the time. But boy, you gotta like being in Aaron's position right now. And we saw him earlier on the feature table a few hours ago when he was the chip leader and utilizing that chip stack as much as he could. Question will be, as we get down to 5 players, what kind of moves will he make?
You got him now?
And a suited ace now for Jarrett.
Oh, and pocket nines for Dooley. He's in there.
Dooley's tournament life at stake here with pocket nines. Can they hold up against the ace-3 of diamonds? Or will he be going to the cage in 5th place to collect 3,430? It's been a pleasure watching Abdul play here tonight. I'm not saying these aren't going to hold up, but I might miss him. I mean, it's really been a joy to watch Abdul play. Really mixes his game up well. Right now, he does not want to see an ace nor diamonds. Nice flop there for the nines. Uh-oh. And the nines are going to hold up.
Nice double up for Abdul.
And Abdul not going anywhere yet.
I thought you had it out there already.
$350 here. Ace-9 of diamonds from the general.
I'm sticky.
Aaron announces, I'm sticky, but not that much, as he shows the 8-5 of spades.
And didn't call any PI.
No.
It's crazy.
Holy shit. Is it in overtime or is it?
No, it's, he pushed right off.
Wow.
Yeah. Like right in front of the ref.
If I got
Nothing.
OPI,
He's crazy.
Pocket fives for the chip leader in the small blind. Brian Patton raising it up to 350 with Jack 9 of clubs.
700.
And here comes a 2x of that to make it 700,000. A snap fold from Todd. And a call. Here we go, heads up. Fives still in the lead. Aaron first to act.
250.
Brian not going anywhere, makes the call.
Turn card, no help for anybody. 5 still in the lead. Check, check. And the check mark for the 5s.
Check. Jack high. Check, check, check high now.
All that do is bet.
Yep. Have me on that weak ace.
And Aaron now exceeds half of the total chips in play. 6.3 million.
Raise to 250.
We were just talking about it earlier. What will Aaron do with his position and his chip stack? And there's an answer for you. Bumping it up with 10-9. Todd folding king queen. And these two are going to go at it again. Heads up. Check, check. And again, another free card. Here it comes on the river.
Good.
Aaron looking for a 9 or a 10. It doesn't come. And Brian
400.
Runner, runner.
Brian, bet 400.
Coming through with a straight.
Sorry, Brian, you never ordered pizza.
Oh, you're right. We should have done.
You're the small one. Yeah. One more.
Under the gun, Abdul with aces has a little breathing room now.
25,000.
Decides not to shove, just going to raise 2x. He does want some action, but doesn't get it.
One more at least. Big. That's your 80. James, what data this guy using? You got him?
Aaron stepped away but didn't miss much. 9-3 offsuit. Todd still looking for that hand. I don't think this is the one he's looking for.
10 fold.
Lets it go.
3 fold. All in. 4 is all in. 5. The lines are up 100, 200 now.
And the blinds are up.
Big ones, 100,000, 200,000.
Not what Todd wants to hear when he is below 6 big blinds. Three big blinds.
Folds. 3 folds. All in. 4 is all
Pocket tens for Jarrett. All in.
Fold.
Back around. Big blind. Chip leader.
What's the count? I mean, you don't, just, let me see extra. You don't have to.
1.6, 1.7.
Yeah.
1.75 million. Fold.
Out of king. I did not.
Fold. Fold. So raise to 400,000.
Todd really hates to let go of the big blind when it's a third of his stack, but no go there with the 3 deuce. Can't blame him. And now he's got to hope he gets not even suited, just some connectors, maybe a couple of painted cards.
A single lonely ace.
Yes.
Fold. Fold.
How do you see that?
Well, he picks up what we call in these parts the moose, 8-5, and
That's a bummer.
absolutely snap call here from.
Just like, I really should be calling with any 2 cards here.
Yeah, he's saying the same thing. Any 2 cards.
I hope not.
I think
I gotta be honest, I'm hoping he doesn't win.
I have to be honest, I think the luck's run out.
Hey,
I should have done it over there, but
worst
I
case that can happen is
shittiest
third
cards.
place.
I think you're looking for a 6-7. I don't know what the kids are doing. I don't know what the kids are doing. If you're trying to manifest something.
Do you have kids?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah,
I
are
do.
they doing it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he's only 6 too. It sucks.
Wow.
Ah, flush the
Heart.
Uh-oh.
Heart.
Uh-oh.
Hart will do it.
Oh, good game, man.
So close.
Well, that's going to be it for Todd. What a great guy. We see him quite often, not only for these bigger tournaments, but our regular weekly tournaments. And always a pleasure. He is going to take 5th place, go to the cage, collect $3,430. A real pleasure watching you play, Todd. Congratulations. Great run.
It was 2 blinds there.
Yeah, what is it, 1,000,000 chips?
3 blinds.
Not yet, but we're getting there.
I'm here. You can do it.
We got too much out there now, though.
Is it 200 now?
Yeah, 1, 2. Rated 400. Fold. Brian calls.
Aces in the
4 raises all in.
under the gun.
Abdul gets him again.
And he's got people shoving in front of him.
Yes.
Can you just make sure you can see the yellow on that?
Yeah, I got one down over here. 1.5, 6, 7, 1.8, roughly.
It would be Abdul's all in here to call.
Is that a slow roll? I don't know.
You didn't vote. I was trying to get you.
He was trying to see if he could get Brian Patton to come along.
I had 9, 10 offsuit.
Okay,
Might
I don't
be the
mind
fucking
yours.
winner.
I don't mind yours.
Is that one of your hands?
Huh?
Is that one of your hands?
No. I hate that game. I still have
I just got my hand caught with your cookie jar, that's all.
1.78.
When you bet 400K that one hand, I pulled it 8-7
That's
hearts.
what you got?
It came 5, 6, queen with 2
Oh,
hearts,
really?
and I made the absolute nuts on the river.
This is one of my. Oh. Yeah.
I said, man, if he had a 7, I would have got it all. Like, it's stupid.
Deuce. Nope. And a big double up for Dooley.
Man, oh man.
Coming four-handed.
The grind paying off here for Abdul.
Give me those chips.
And we've got a dealer change coming in. Down to 4 players here for our 2026 New Year's $25,000 prize pool guarantee. $240 buy-in. Got you a $40,000 starting stack. And we wound up with 242 entries, taking our prize pool to 50,520. First place, just shy of 10 grand.
That one was kind of, when we turned it over, I didn't really.
And there are 4 players remaining. And yes, a happy new year to all. Thank you very much for joining us this first day of 2026. It's going to be another great year here for exciting tournament play, cash play here at the Reserve in Toledo. Hoping that you will be a part of this. Jarrett's going to push in his remaining $260,000. Abdul making the call with 9-5 of hearts.
Big flop for him. Open-ended, spade draw.
Yeah.
Jack high taking it down.
And Buck, thank you very much for being like number 67. I know you all can help us out. Get us to 75 if you would for now, and then we'll ask for some more. But it just takes one thumbs up from each of you. We appreciate it. It is absolutely free. Helps us out a great deal, and if you haven't yet, please subscribe. Under the gun, four-handed, Brian. King 10 is a big hand.
Yeah, I see some raisin chips coming out.
Yeah. Raises us up to $500,000. Jarrett now quickly going all in with his remaining 620. He's got ace king back around, and it looks like he might be committed to this. Just needs $120,000 to call. One live card. And the ace king keeping Jarrett alive here.
Small stacks, just skipping around. Airy. No blacks, right? No. Yeah. I'm all in. All in. That's unfortunate. I can't.
Most hands I can defend, but not yet.
That is a true statement there from Brian. Says most hands I can defend with, but not going to do it with that one.
All in announced from Donkey. And Jarrett going to make the call.
Going to make the call and announce ouch. I don't know. It's not a big ouch. Although it might be now. Queen or a 10. Oh my goodness.
10 on the river will do it.
And the 10 comes on the river. And getting the count right here. Great run, Brian Patton.
Good job, General. Like to see you at the final tables. He's going to be walking away with $4,190. Cold hard cash.
Our tournament director, Jonathan, doing some
chip maintenance.
Get some of those lower stacks, the lower colored stacks off the table.
No, it's just kind of a shit show now, so. If you guys want to discuss it, please go outside of the room. Okay. I mean, wait till you're on break. Yeah, let's just wait till break. Sorry.
That's why they just don't like it on the stream.
Yeah.
We'll edit it out.
We are down to 3 players. And with these stacks, Brian, I mean anything can happen.
Yeah.
We've seen it time and time again. Aaron's been playing very strong, getting the chip lead quite some time ago and not letting go of it, but Abdul was on a life support just about and making quite a comeback. He gets our roller coaster ride prize of the tournament, I believe, the way he went up and down and up and down.
Check. Heads up. Check. Check.
8 on the turn for Abdul. Now 2 pair for him. That's going to give him the check mark.
275. Sorry, 300.
Jarrett going to protect his big blind with king 7 of clubs. And an ace right in the window for Abdul. Check, check, free card. And now gutshot outs here for Jarrett. And look at Abdul closing that gap between himself, closer and closer to Aaron's 5 million. Abdul getting a walk there.
What's it now? It's tied. Oh shoot. Overtime? I see.
All in.
Jarrett gonna move all in. King 8 of diamonds.
All in. Fold. Fold. Sorry. Button that action.
I got to tell you, Brian, I am liking this matchup. My goodness.
It is a good one. What a way to ring in the new year.
Oh, my. Suited ace for the chip leader in position on the button. But not the chip leader by much. Pocket 7s in the big blind. Gonna make the call. Heads up action.
Top 2 pair for Aaron. Open-ended for Abdul now.
My, oh my.
He's looking for a 3, an 8, or a 7. Ace is up for Aaron. Aaron fires out 925.
Abdul makes the call.
We're going to a river.
And a full
5.
house here.
My, how everything just shifted. Aaron in the check mark. He announces all in.
You got anything? Boy, sorry guys.
You know, at this point, Brian, I think he's trying to talk himself out of calling. I think he wanted to call and just couldn't find the handle on letting it go. And wow, big turn of events here as Abdul grinded his way back, and it just happens that we come up to a break here. And as soon as this break is over, just 5-6 minutes, we will be coming back for heads up action down to the final two between Aaron with what is that? 10 million.
Yep.
10 million.
Yep. Stay tuned, folks.
Yeah,
we will
please
be
don't
right
go
back.
anywhere. We're going to have some heads up action coming your way as soon as we get the purples off the table. Come back soon. And we are back. We are going to go heads up here. And ladies and gentlemen, Brian, I got to tell you, I have really enjoyed this tournament so much. Not just the final table. We saw some great poker action earlier on when we had the feature table and a mix of players kind of coming and going as we keep the tables balanced throughout the tournament. But Aaron has just put the pressure on continually since he's been at this table, and he's been at our table since the whole time. Yeah. But now anything can happen. Heads up action. Anytime you're heads up and you've got the big and the small, you've got the small on the button. The big then is the other player. But the first act after the cards come out is the button with the small blind. There is the payouts. Oh, and just like that, we get an all-in.
All-in and a call.
All-in and a call.
Probably good enough, like, most of the time.
Queen 3 versus King 10.
Something like that, yeah.
Jarrett looking for some help. He picks up a queen, but there's the king.
One hand that heads up.
And a straight
And
for Aaron.
there we go. We have a champion. Aaron taking home $9,920 for first place. Great run there from Jarrett.
Do you get a trophy? No trophies.
And what a great, like you said earlier, what a great way to kick off the New Year's. I don't know if she's still awake out there, but a special shout out to our good friend Pat Lang. We hope that you are doing well. I know she wanted to stay up as late as she could tonight to watch the live stream. And again, we're all thinking about you here at the Reserve. We got a couple of big things coming your way right around the corner, and I'm talking 2 days, 1 day away.
Right, day after.
It's basically tomorrow.
Right.
Today is Friday, and so Saturday, January 3rd, 1 p.m. start time, 30,000 guaranteed tag team event. This is always a special event. Typically we run this during our week-long series or longer. This time it's a standalone, and you will not want to miss this. Go find a partner, and if you can't, get a hold of us here. We've got players that are looking for partners as well, but this is a unique setup for the tag team as we see it, and that is that each player will play in 2 different tournaments, and then until the start of level 11. At that point, if you and your partner each have a stack, that gets combined, and once it's combined, you can alternate all you want. Go to thereservepoker.com and you will see this graphic out there. Also, next week, starting on Thursday, January 8th, Brian, this is a Winter Classic stack up.
Yep.
So a little different than our typical multi-day tournaments. Tell us how.
Yeah, because we're still running multi-days. Thursday, January 8th, Friday, January 9th, Saturday, January 10th. Each of those days have 2 flights, 2 different start times, 11 a.m. and 6 p.m. You can play as many flights as you want, but what we're doing is we're taking your 2 largest stacks and combining them for day 2. This has a $360 buy-in, 50K starting stack, 25-minute levels on day 1, 35-minute levels on day 2. The top 15% advance to day 2, which is going to be Sunday the 11th. That has a noon restart on it.
Look for us to do some live stream action here during this tournament, probably on Thursday night and Friday night, but then we will certainly be here on the day 2 restart at 12 p.m., probably around 2 or 3 as we bring you a feature table and then final table for this big tournament. Well, what a start to the new year. Fantastic. 2026 right out in front of us, and we here at the Reserve want to thank everybody for all of their loyal support over these last coming up on 5 years, and we look forward to even more poker action and entertainment here at the Reserve. Brian,
Vic, it's been
always
great.
a pleasure, and from our family here at the Reserve, everybody please be safe.
Happy New Year.